Getting started. Verify we do have YouTube chat. Also, this stuff too in the headphones. We're gonna get started. We're gonna go right into weekly shorts today. Yeah, these are last week's. Okay. I guess I could take a quick look at last week's records while we're here. It looks like an interesting set. Kind of interesting, I think. Wow. We got a lot of stuff right up top, huh? Oh, good. All right, back. You know what? One more. Again, let's move that up. We're going in. Slow start today, you know. How it goes when I don't have to jump directly into Cuppa today. Righto. Okay, we're in here. We made it. We're back. I grabbed a drink. I didn't say I was gonna drink. Sorry about that. But I did. And now I'm back. Now. We get started. This theme? The self-important steam making an appearance. What? Oh, that's finished. I was like, where am I taking this to? I felt like it was getting extra long for a short. This is an interesting set of surface changes. Alright. Just chapping and chapping and chapping time. That's tougher now. A little tougher. Split a bunch there. I lost good. Hello, what's happening? Hi, Nugs. Quite an eventful day yesterday in the Trackmania world. I did watch all of it. I fell asleep during parts of it. I woke up just for the last... when I rewatched the Grenadier match, I was so upset. Wicked Snowcarp map today, speaking it into existence. That's funny. Good job, good luck with that one. I mean, it's possible. It's been a long time since we've seen Snowcar. What's up, Y2? Welcome in. I definitely didn't have Gwen winning on my bingo card, even if I knew Gwen would make top 4, which I didn't. It was just crazy. That was just crazy. It was such crazy cinema to see all the front runners, you know, to see like and then you gambled all your channel points on Gwen to win on large stream. Wow. I gambled to like 2,000 on pack. I did put like I did put like 40,000 or something. I put like a huge. I put like 4/5 of my channel points on pack to win the one before that on virtual stream. I got that one, but yeah, pack was looking good. But Neon was also had this. You know, everyone in that chat, everyone in that freaking everyone in the other four had a shot. Yeah. Pac was struggling at the ends of his matches. Yeah, he really did have a strong lead. He was doing the thing, just like the Massa did too. Like he had a chance. He got like in that like end of the match struggle. Like it's an easy thing to observe, probably an impossible thing to control. Yeah, sad for Neon, but also, you know, Neon's the one with the one of the more brighter futures out of this. He doesn't have an org yet. Not that he necessarily wants or needs one, but I'm sure he probably would. Who doesn't like money? He's young. He's super young, so he's got plenty of opportunities for orgs to want to try to get him locked into long contracts and things. I think he still wins on this. But yeah, the way that he came out and did like 5 track record or 5 like, you know, like tournament records on all 5 of those maps, like that was absolutely insane. That kid was hiding some shit. That the goats hadn't figured, you know, like weren't up to, or at least not performing up to, whether they knew it or not, you know. That's pretty impressive. Or well, not pretty, it's very impressive. I wanted to see Neon win the whole thing. When Neon and Carl were both eliminated, then I was like, oh shit, well, I guess there's nothing stopping me from just rooting for plain old Pack then. Plain old Pack. Gwen though, yes. I underestimated anybody that hadn't been watched, hasn't seen since Serrator Cup, you know, like. Yeah, Carl was so upset. But Carl was gonna do that, and unless Carl won, if Carl won, he would have been like, "See, I told you." Like that's all he would have been. He wouldn't even have been that happy about it. He probably would have been like, I told them I would do it, and I did it, and you know, hopefully they understand now when I say something. I mean, you know, like he would have probably had a totally different attitude. But then he came out with this attitude, like, "I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry. Like, I'm supposed to win." But yeah, I get it. I don't know what exactly went down with Carl. I just know that that's what happens with high expectations. You can't win either way. Oh, exactly. Right. Even if you win, you don't quite really win. You just satisfied. You're just like, yeah. Cool. I did what I, you know, nothing went wrong. You know? But yeah. You go in there like Otak. You know, going like Gwen, going humble like I won't say mine was humble, but you know, they didn't expect it. A lot of people didn't expect to go as far as he did. And you're gonna feel great no matter how you end out that last race, you know? I think it was 3rd through 4th got the same amount, or 2nd through 4th. What they would have had to get the same amount, I'm guessing, because there's nowhere to show, unless it's by points, who was in 2nd place, who was in, you know, at the ending. They maybe did have a ranking by points at the ending. It's by points? Okay. So then who was 2nd? Do we know? Who took 2nd and 3rd? I should probably... Post 2nd? Okay. Top 3rd. Yeah, Post looked like he was gonna run away with it. He sure did. Alright, I've been on this map now 8 minutes. We'll get 2 more and run over to the next. I'm already behind. There's nothing I can do there. Faster? I made faster, but that's, yeah. I don't know. I'll come back and figure this one out at some point. Renati at least did make up. Spent all that time making up that $10,000 from Red Bull Faster 2 years ago. But he finally did it. He wins into his 10K. He won, I think he won more than 10K. I remember when he got in to the round he got into, he was at 10K, so I don't know what he ended up walking with. Probably check out the whole prize distribution later on, once he, you know, get a few people around. But I did wake up just in time to synchronize these 2 bad rounds. I was so upset, honestly, because I woke up, I was like, oh no, I'm missing it. And like, I had that feeling, and then I saw it happen all go down. I was like, oh shit. Oh well. And then I watched back, and I was like, wow, watching through, that was his only... He was doing great until I woke up. But yeah, I fell asleep during the... But see, believe it or not, I fell asleep during the hypest match of the whole tournament. I've been up early again that day. Nice, neat, man. This map is pretty cool so far. I like the... Again, full mixed nature, surface changes. It's going from tech to grass. Just a slow, you know, grassy tech map, fallen trees it's called. But find out why, if at all. There's a reason, there's upside down trees, I see them. Map name is clickbait, yeah. Maybe it's because the trees are upside down, you know? Yep, they're upside down. That was the most clever thing he came up with on this map, is I'm gonna put some trees upside down. And say they're falling. They're very secure. You're right. They're not falling whatsoever. They seem to be quite well rooted into the ceiling there. Quite secure. All right, one more PP. Let's just get a PP here. I don't need a lot because I already got a pretty okay time for now. Top 83 percentile is not pretty okay. Never mind. I take that all back. What is this line? I don't understand the line here. I was out. I could have survived that. That was pretty good. You won did 2 yesterday. Wow, good job. Congratulations there. That's awesome. Sorry I missed that. Damn, that was a wild map. Like, I only played it one time. I ran through it like once last night. I was like, I'm gonna play that tomorrow, probably. I'll be playing that. I'll be hunting that map a little bit later. Wait, 5. Hold up. I mean, you're probably done with the map, but it was a wild map. From what I remember, the way it was waypoint, like transitional, a couple things. I just remember that they just make some speed checks. Close. Hey, Wix. Wait. I whisked out again. That was a .45. There we go. No wusses this time around. Boom! Alright, first place in the lobby, huh? Let's go. What's that do for me worldwide? Top 56 percentile, though, only? I didn't beat half the world yet? It's a fat slow map, dude. This feels like a full speed slow map. Yeah, this is the slow one, number 2. But yeah, there's no release in the map if you do it right. No release, no break if you do it well. I'm pretty sure. Interesting. Yeah. Whole map's just a steering contest. .2. I'll take that. That'll put me in top 50 percentile. Oh, 50.23. I'd like to beat half the world. Can you take that inside pull? That might be the way. Wixpert does it. Nice. I don't know, that... Nice. Alright, is that 50% out? It is. Top 43. We're gonna go to the next map. It's called the boat. Wixpert takes first place. Get out of here, quick. Nice time. Div 2 win, dude. That's Feng Shui, he calls it. Silver. I didn't think I Feng Shui'd it right. Shui! Okay. Yeah, very nice. Well done, Pyro Man. And then we go to the right. You got the desert compliment. That's hard to get. He didn't even say, why wasn't it Div 1? You know? Which is surprising out of Deza. Decided to try Cuppa in the morning? Div 1. 12th place. How good? Div 1, 41st place, okay. I gave you 12, so it went better in my head than it actually did, I guess. Good stuff though. Did one, nice. That's fantastic. I don't know how many divs there were, but there was probably at least 2. I think there's 3 or 4 divs probably. Yeah. Yeah. When you're risking and you're like, I'm still 1.5 seconds behind. That all that is out consistence. And then it's just don't push. Yeah. Welcome to the club. Yeah. Top 57 already? Oh man, it's all it is just a jump then. Low airtime, jump across, get down, quick, whatever. GG. That's pretty fast. That felt pretty fast there. 754 world. That was pretty fast, I guess. Top 7 PA only. Percentile was 43%. Okay. Quicker. You can do it without penalty. I am not gonna do a huge day today. I'm gonna do shorts. I'm gonna do Cuppa. I don't know. We'll play something though. We'll play something. Maybe I'll just run through Darkroon. It's been a while since I've run through Darkroon. Ooh, Wix. 0.5. What have you found? Okay. Too much penalty? Any penalty is too much penalty here. Faster. .3 faster, 0.1 behind. So cutting the last penalty might be worth. No, I turned wrong. Full cut at the last penalty? I don't know. What do you guys do? Holy crap, there's a different path. I didn't see that. Okay. Feng Shui, of course. It's cut. It's the quickest path to the... Which way though? I don't know why I never noticed this. Like, I should have looked at the map. Okay, let's try this. I don't know if this is faster or not. Pang, easy, he said. .9 seconds. Holy crap. Okay, wait. Let's see it. If I'm not doing it right now, Des, I will. Is this right? This looks good. Oh, not anymore. I still beat it. Half right. All right, well, we'll do that, and then I'll just not do the slow ending now because I don't have the speed to jump over all that penalty. Dang. And that's a 15 time? This has got a 15-2 though. Ah. I don't know. Do I want him to give it up? Do I want him to give me the answer already? I kind of want to know it though. Sub 14. Alright, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Take your time. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just show me to it whether you can. Sana, welcome in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do that again 4 times. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait, I didn't even see where that went. This dude just found secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Okay, cool. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, yes. Feel free to talk. We've watched a pure cinema. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I can't even begin. Like, we can talk about it all. I'll talk about any of it you want to talk about, but I can't be the one to start. The Carl Jr. Neon match was absolutely insane. Four finalists, never happened again. It has never happened. Maybe once it happened before, but you don't expect that's ever gonna happen. Yeah, hidden way. Everyone's showing us the paths, boys. Okay, let's get into it. Well, nothing's ever happened on the scale, so yeah. Okay. So it has been in tournaments before, but nothing like maybe even a prize pool tournament, but nothing like that was the Gwen domination was unexpected. That was fully unexpected. Final was kind of boring. Gwen fully dominated the final. But I couldn't even care anymore. I was still in shock and dazed about the Martians back. Hey. We got a Martian. Back from his Z-LARPing expedition. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Pretty sure Pac was butting up a big fight. Pudding. Oh, Pac was giving it his all. I mean, I feel like he was. I feel like Pac put up a strong fight. Like I don't know. Even in the final, yeah, he was. And I mean, it was only. It was just because I was just like I was so used to disappointment by then. I was no longer, yeah, that's true. But I was no longer like trying to have a person to root for because everybody I was rooting for in different times or so. And, you know, it was mostly just a Grenade session for me. You guys already know I'm a huge Grenade fan. I did see the Carl Jr. interview, yeah, and I mean I feel like that's. It tells a lot about what he did. He got in the highest paying org. The orgs, he probably talked them into paying him more. Probably was like, listen, I can go to other orgs, all these other blah, 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 blah. I'm going to make you so much money. Like, and then the fact that there was actually $2 million on the line and that... Who? That woman. Oh, what the announcer? Oh no, I didn't notice. I didn't dig into the interview. Like who said what, where. She was asking Bruno. Yeah, well. Yeah. She did that anyway a lot, but he was super hard on himself. But then like she's like, she's got this thing where she's like, I want to empathize and not just ask random shit that like nobody cared. Like just random, whatever you say, I know what my next question is. I want to respond to what you said and ask, well, what? Well, who are you sorry to? Like, you know, what do you mean you're sorry? You said you're sorry. Well, let me expand on that. Because And she did it, and it worked well in most situations. But when he came out being like upset and depressed, then she sounded like she was just like digging into him even more. You know, it was kind of rough. But I mean, both situations, it was like a very personable. She sounded like she was really cared about what the interview, like the person she was interviewing, said, and she, you know, she was a little knowledgeable. She did way better than last year's. Let's be real. Like, so as an interviewer, she was way better than like Red Bull Pastors and stuff of the previous years. And I think overall, their commentary, their shoutcasters, their color commentary, and all that stuff was good this year. It was really good. It was a good show. It's worth watch. Oh, I forgot to go backwards. Yeah, she still has a way to go. That's very true. I don't think we're gonna have one though. Like, we're never gonna have the Trackmania announcer unless you can get like somebody that plays the game to do it. It's always gonna be a different one. It's always gonna be the different most popular person that they can think that, you know. They were good. Plus casters, yeah. I could be the announcer? Which one? Which one could I be? I could probably do the Lucker's Turbo job, you know. Maybe not. Maybe he knows too much about the game compared to me. I could be the guy with the freckles. All of them? I mean, yeah. I would definitely have lots to say whenever I had a chance. I'd love to get involved in some sort of way in this game, like solidify my place in this game. Besides just being a Pokemon voice, you know? That'll be fun too, though. Get like 20k viewers together on Twitch and YouTube. Who, virtual? Yeah. He had way more views than the EWC cast did. Had like 5 times the views of EWC cast when I was looking a couple different times. Which is wild, you know, to think. He's just watching their cast, but we're gonna watch him watch their cast before we're gonna watch their cast. Yeah. I'm gonna get a good time here, and then we're gonna dip quick, because we only got 13 minutes for the next 2 maps. Yeah, on Twitch. I mean, I don't even know if they... I guess they're on YouTube, and they're probably on all of the stuff, right? They're EWC. They're probably on Kick. They're probably on every single thing that does game streaming. I probably had a MySpace cast. Dude's casting on the bulletin boards. And ASCII. I did have to look up the Aliback or Aleback. I don't know how you say it, but I was like, what is this chicken with the top hat? This is bird tipping his top hat, you mean, over the ENC. What is this about? It's just a symbol, no explanation. And some of it's just a top hat tipping without the bird, you know? So I really had to look it up. I'm like, what is this? I found out it's Albayak. But it's a Saudi Arabian McDonald's or something, you know? So I know where to eat fast food and which planes to ride if next time I'm in Saudi Arabia. Can we talk about that, though? Can we talk about that? Do you guys feel like that was a good aesthetic choice for them to go? I like the black idea. The idea is that the tracks went black, but that's all they needed to do. Like, they could have just done that to separate the ice from the road and make it look cool for people and stuff. Maybe even put some EWC at the end in the trophy or something in there like they did, even though the trophy had nothing to do with anything too, because that's not the trophy they got. And the melting the things, what was that all about? That was also nonsense and drama and pageantry for nothing. No one ever melted anything, unless they do that later, unless they get to melt that thing into that trophy that was on the... But what I really want to talk about is why they take the countries out of the countries. Make more drivable, visible lines. I like that. I like that. That was great. But why'd they take the countries out of the countries? Like they might make it look good for people that are playing Trackmania. They're like, yeah, they're not going to know that ice and road looks exactly the same. To make it more drivable, more visible lines. That's why this come out. Interesting. I mean, it's the people that ran it. Because I mean, when I brought it up before, someone was like, "Sounds like you just didn't play the maps enough to recognize which country's which." I'm like, well, yeah, that's also true. But I'm talking about like for people that don't watch this every day, play this every day of their life. Wouldn't you go to the World Cup and see South Korea on the big screen all big and be like, what the fuck does this have to do with South Korea? Because that's exactly what my partner did. Melody was like, what's this have to do with South? Why does it keep saying South Korea? Are they in South Korea? It's like, no. Are they from South Korea? No. Nobody here is from South Korea. Or do they play? I was like, no. Key staring me at the whole part of the whole EWC. Okay. I guess, yeah. I guess that's just their pageantry of it, and it's like yeah. They just break a bunch of gold or whatever. I don't even know if it was gold, but they break a bunch of stuff and then they're gonna melt it all back down. They can melt it back into whatever. They just people had a what's it called? Hydraulic press, and they had a bunch of cash. And Wixpert found another shortcut. It looks like. And Gwen, his trophy will be made out of Pat Carl Jr. Epos. Okay. Is that what they said? Is that what they ended up revealing? So he will get a trophy, and it will be made. That's neat if that's true. But they only choose 3, so they had to crush them all. So they're just giving all the rest back, right? The rest are all just turned back into keys for next year or whatever it is. I mean, it's a neat idea. It's cool. It's, you know, you get a malleable metal, you throw it in a freaking, you know, whatever. The rest are just gone. Well, yeah, they're not just, but they're doing something with them, unless they are just scrap metal that nobody cares about. But they're gonna melt it down and make whatever they make out of it. If they're making trophies out of that shit, they're making stuff out of it still. It's like saying, we're gonna give everybody diamonds, and if you lose your diamonds, we get all our diamonds back. You know? They didn't really give anybody anything. But it's cool. It's cute. It was neat. It definitely added some flair, some drama to it. That's better than just sitting around waiting for matches and talking. You know, that was really cool. Don't get me wrong. I do appreciate all that. It gave it a lot. You know, it did add to it. The fact that there was $2 million on the line for the winning clubs, too, at the ending was really impressive. That Gwen was able to pull that out too. That was a huge, you know, a huge plus to the story, to the dramatics of the story. If they were both in that last match, that would have been even more dramatic. You know? But it's really cool to watch. It was just overall just a great show. I really don't agree that they should have taken all of the. They left something. They could have left something that made Canada. You know, left something at all that made Norway in there. Any of the like they and they can't. You can't just say it was just to make the lines more visible. That's a bunch of bullshit. It's just to make PlayStation and Saudi Air and whatever else more visible. Because they took out those things and replaced them exactly with other items. They didn't just like remove the items. But, you know, I just think that anyone getting that far already knows it's EWC. Like make it a keep the World Cup theme as a World Cup thing. But well, that's just my personal opinion. That's the only complaint I had about just. I don't have an issue with it. Yeah. It was just as an observer, as somebody that just like the new people that are coming in, like what? Maybe it'll make them go, wait, why is it called that? And they're like, oh, well, if you get the game, the maps are all themed, and then it'll be a little bit more of a reveal to them. People, I don't know. I guess it was just enough anyway. Just the money and things that attract people aren't going to be like, oh, that's so cool. They made the Japan flag with a bunch of Japan stuff, you know? Or it just felt weird. That's called World Cup. You know, and then they took the world part out of it and just made it about Saudi Arabia and Saudi Air and money. Less chance of lag or everything? I don't think so. They're all items in the game. You know, these are not custom items. They're all added into the game game codes so that they can be used for everybody, but they're vanilla items now. You're still not seeing my point, Katana. The maps are visible to everybody that's watching. I'm not talking about, yes, they're the same maps, they're made for the pros to complete. I understand. If that's the truth, that they're cleaning them up for the pros to complete, then they didn't need to take out and put in all the branding. The branding didn't have to be there. So that can't just be that. Yeah. What's that? They're using Vista, but wanting less lag? That doesn't make sense. Why, if that was the case, why didn't they just throw all the maps into Stadium at the end? It can't be. It just doesn't make sense. You can say there's all kinds of reasons that people can throw out there and try to make you know. I'm not buying it. I think they did it because they want to advertise the stuff they want to advertise, and they didn't give a shit about, you know, like country's culture and heritage as part of this. That's all. I'm not saying that they don't care. I'm not trying to stir up the drama that they don't care about countries. I'm just saying that as the EWC went, that they cared less about making it about the country stuff, which is fine. You know, it might have been offensive for some people to have a troll in Norway. I don't know. You know, maybe it was still just like, maybe it was because they're like, we're not having a USA map no matter what, because we're Saudi Arabia. You got to take that shit out of here. We're not holding our thing. You know, who knows what it really came down to? But they'll never say it. It'll never be said. I'm sure. The real, if there is a reason that's not socially acceptable, politically correct, they'll never say it. And I'm not saying they by Nadeo. I'm pretty sure this was a EWC money decision. Like, this is them fulfilling their requirements, you know, which is fine. I'm not at all upset about how it went down. I'm hoping we get many more years of this, you know. I just really didn't think, like, we spent all year looking at these maps, well, at these countries and in our campaign and stuff, and then they just like wiped all that clear. Felt weird. It felt weird that they all look the same. You know, there's somebody coming into the game, Trackmania. I think you would find more of the variety of the game in the original, not the original maps. Of course, they had to change the maps, but the original aesthetic of the maps. And the Saudi map was dope looking. It's kind of sad. On Saudi Arabia map was a woman as big item. The woman just lasted a few months on Saudi Arabia. Probably the longest Saudis could accept a woman to exist. Yeah, see, that's where we're getting into the realness of it a little bit. So with that, what do you mean by just lasted a few months on Saudi Arabia? Like, this is the realness of it, really, guys. Like, we can talk about it. We can just be like, no, don't say that. No. But, yeah. This map is distracting me. I can't play this anymore. We gotta go. I'm going next map, and then I'm gonna quickly... We got 1 minute there, 1 minute the next map, and then I'm gonna go into Cuppa. I've been on Battletron this whole time. See you, Wix. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I missed lots of thing. Many ting. Desert Wind. Simple human. Let's see it. Let's just play through. It's a past map. Maybe I get this one done, get the next one done while the next one's loading. I can finish that process. I mean, am I getting any faster than that? Probably not. Where's it going? Wet wood. Dude. Are you kidding? Dude, why did I rush? I mean, whatever. Let's play it anyway. Guess you're not kidding. If it's not mine, I don't love it. You know? I didn't make the wood, the wet wood. Like, No, you haven't. No. I keep so sort of creation secret. Break or release, says map 5. Neither. Ja, where's the wet wood? Alright, you know. No, I had made wet wood before, but I keep that private. But live. Yeah, that was shorts. Shows the cup of the day that oh okay, I'm coming. Now I can be back on camp. That was just not going to be a clip with my face on, that's all. Yeah. Oh, this is okay. Webwood reactor is different. I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing anymore, Pyro. Oh, you would just want to be able to see my eyes when I show you the wetwood. I understand. Make sure you can... Oh, did you see that? Wouldn't be the same without your reaction, yeah. Of course. Gotta look at my face while I'm doing it. Rome! Zoof! Up to the bump. Man, this is okay. This is okay. This is okay. It's wide. It's wet, wide wood. It's a wide wood of wet. It's a wide wet of wood. World of wet, wide wood. Oh, those things are fun, dude. Those little railings that can actually save you a little bit, that's cool. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. If you're gonna wet wood, do this. I knew that was coming. The checkpoint right before the ending is diabolical. That is just cut-proofing extraordinaire. We got a lot of players today. There's only 21 divs, and the club list is running off. Well, it's Sunday. Running off the page. Let's go. I like it wide, and I like it slow. Wet wood with too much speed just gets... Oh! Just gets sloppy. It hurts more, but still enjoyable. Well, this will be a short stream. Boom! Nah! 18 plus stream. Yeah, let's change the title. Let's mods. Change the category from Trackmania to NSFW. Nah, we're fine. You can make all the jokes you like today. You deserve it. Anyone's been holding back their wetwood jokes. I'm gonna tell you though, this wetwood, it's got a burning rubber on it. Ugh. Some burning rubber on it. I don't know how to say that one. You know, these tires. This reactor. Stop. Oh no. Ooh, ah. I'd like to finish the map more than once. Can I do that? In quality? Baby releases, so it's baby releases. If you don't want to die. For me. It's for now, at least, until I can figure out this angle and all. Oh my goodness graciousness. Reactor? I hardly knew her. That's a good name. Rector? I hardly knew her. Zoom. 2-second lead. Let's do this without respawn, and I am happy. I am happy. 7.5-second lead, silver medal. What up, big sir? That's what I call you, big. Yeah, I didn't know what to call you back when you say that. Little sir. I call you little sir. I don't know how old Lizer is though. I do realize. Whoa. In many ways. Why is no. We're cut from similar cloth though. Music loving, festival going style. Yeah. Little sir, there you go. Little sir. Little sir with the $sign, exactly. And 3 R's probably though. Like Lizer? Yeah. Lizer. Lizer. Sorry, Lizer. It almost makes sense already. Whoa. I got 6 more minutes to get a better time in, and I just got a 7.5 second PP. That's good. Why are you playing today? You want to fight? I got no PC, the only laptop I can play. Oh, that's right. I asked you right, it does sound like a rapper name. That's why I was gonna call you that. Like Lil Yachty or something. When you're calling me big A, I was like, how do I respond? Like, I would be like, yeah. Big L also, because Big L is just a name, you know. You can't. I'm not calling anyone but Big L, Big L. Lil Sarah is pretty dope. Like Young Elder. That'd be a dope ass rap name right there, actually. Young Elder. If there was such a thing as a dope ass rap name that started with Young or Lil. In the vein of Biggie Smalls, Young Elder would go hard as a lyricist. Like, beyond his years, you know? Someone that just is able to speak on things that he shouldn't even know about from his age. Like Ren. But he should. I guess that's not true. He could easily. I just recently found Ren though and been listening to a bunch of Ren. Ren's badass. Ah! If you don't know Ren, check out Hi Ren. It's R-E-N. That'd be the video to start you on now. Probably. And then he's just got a library of crazy shit, dude. This dude he's a sick musician, not just a rapper. But it will be a rabbit hole that you might not regret. Give me that 2 more seconds. Let's go. 44.2. Pakatana in 9 right now. Where am I going with that though? I'm in 23. There's 28 divs today. That pops me up to div 22. Right? I'm already in 20. Yeah, I'm 22 now. Lock in. Yeah, I'm going, man. I'm going it. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I gotta get better than that. Let's go for gold. Let's get it. Let's bring it all back to freaking hideous. At least it's not icy this time, right? It's not icy and it doesn't have engine off. It should be fine on this map. I know these angles. How did my PB just pass me? I was soaring. No fair. 129, we should restart. This is icy wetwood? Oh, jeez. It is, you're right. It is icy wet, just doesn't have engine off. So there. I'm faster. And it's got reactor the whole way. It's way wider than Hideous was it? Isn't it though? Something about it makes it easier. Bounce. It's in a Vista. Hideous was definitely not the Vista. Wood in the Vista is kind of wild too. Look at these supports. If you've ever seen wood like these, are all custom, obviously, but this feels like, you know what this feels like to me a little bit? Feels like something out of like Utah, believe it or not. It's a weird thing to say, kind of, but there's another point for in a gold medal. Let's go. 5 seconds left in quali. Get that gold. Talk about white extra wood, man. That might be my specialty. That's gonna put me into out of 28 divs today. We make div 20, just barely. The cutoff, oh, 700ths. 700ths away from div 19. Could have been a teen. Could have did my wet wood in a 19 div. Duplicate. All right, that's getting dicey. We're gonna no more wordplay. Still under 21, wet wood. Let's go. Gotta love that. Plus quality for me, man. I not often the gold grabber in qualies. Today we get there. Today we get there. We're near Cyber Demon. I didn't run through the list. I'm sorry, I missed it. You guys check the replay if you'd like. Yeah, and on YouTube you can zoom in. See that. Congrats to everyone that made it to the divs they made it in. Good job. Hey, Pyro, what'd you make? What div? I missed it. Anybody else, actually, while you have a chance in the... didn't play, okay. Anybody, while you have a chance, type in, if you'd like to, your result. Oh, baby, I thought you left.
Taylor just...
Okay.
Wait,
We're both off right now. This is us.
you off.
Yeah, off cam. I'll leave it off cam until you're done. Or so you're... So we're done making out. It's a wet wood map. So I gotta show my wet wood skills. It's a wide wet wood map too. She just kind of... I will... They can't see you, baby. I can't say what that is. That's vulgar. Now they're making more worse jokes than you, I'm sure. But it's cool because it's under 21. Got to do 20.
You mean age?
So I get to do my wide wet wood and something under 21 today. Bad joke, bad joke. Oh, I DNF. I was worth it. I deserved that DNF. She gave me the thumbs down. That was the like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. It wasn't like the middle finger, it's just the, you know, the other finger, this one. Backwards fail! Rip backwards, gang. You will be remembered. Can't believe you tried that backwards. Alright, here we go. So Pyro said something about... No, don't do it. Okay, don't do that in rounds. Got it. Got it, Pyro. This is barely Trackmania! Or for some, this is the embodiment of Trackmania. If it was always a tech map in a you know, if it was always a TM NF map, I don't know what I'm saying. If it always just road and stadium, it wouldn't be like, would it be as hype? Would there be so many people playing it all the time? I wouldn't have found out about it. If it wasn't for 2020, honestly, if I always just saw Virtual playing the old one, like, how is he playing this old game with these dilapidated graphics? But then I saw this, it's like, whoa. Like, actually, the first time I saw this, I was pretty intrigued by it. The lag on the 60 cars that's out of the same spot takeoff is madness. But I understand it. It doesn't bother me anymore. There's a lot of cars right now, so there's a lot of jumping around if you guys are watching, but I've learned to tune it out, and I can completely tune it out if I want like that. But I get more information from, oof. Uh-oh. I think I get more information from the cars being on than I think it's more positive than negative is what I meant to say, but now I'm fully in the mud. I need to get this back. What was that? Wicked? I just did a frickin' 360 middle middle of nowhere off of a road thing. I got 44th place, barely making it off of the yellow. Fume. Okay, we made it though. You gotta love the 360 mid race. Let's go. Blue Batman 07. 07 to the 07ers. Salute you too, my friend. Zoom. Zoom. And then zoom. And then zoom. Then zoom. Oh crap. Not that hard this one. Okay. Okay, and full U-turn, Umbrella. And then, ooh, jumping into it. I like that. Now we're jumping into it. A 43.96 without respawn, and that was still not PB, but it was still also 1,600 Cuppas. Hug and Rape is also, by the way, in our club. Or no, if he's not in our club, he's in one of the clubs I'm in. He's in Garo. But yeah, Huggins the boy. Huggins the man. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's double. That's commitment. Yeah, that's like all of them, right? How many have there been in this game? I think it's impressive that I'm almost like Spike just hit 1,000. And I was like, damn, I'm getting close to 1,000. I'm almost another Spike. I'm gonna be catching up soon. And I was like, oh shit, that's another year. For another like 300 Cuppas, that's actually about a year. So that's not, yeah. I'm not quite there. There's only 365 a year, you know? Oh no. Oh no, 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 I'm dead. I'm so dead. I didn't double respawn quick enough. I didn't know I needed to. I couldn't figure it out, but there's no surviving that. Yeah, I'm out. GG's. How many Cuppets have there been? I wonder. Who's got the most? Is that a stat? Let me pull this up. Where's the Cup of the Day one? Cup of the Day? Competitions? Cup of the Day. Total. You can't do it in order. You can't group it by total. Oh, Mr. Paco has the most at 2057. Wow. And Mr. Paco, I've played against him a couple times. Look who's here, chat. It's Big Adzy. Big old Adzy. He's getting big. This guy used to be a little kitten. Big ass cat. Yeah. No, Azrael. I think we got his first kill today. You want to celebrate with a bit of a supple? Here we go. Out 21st. Oh. Oh, 07 Katana. Total play. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Shirk Smurf. Okay. I've played Mr. Paco before, definitely. I've played Shirk Smurf before, definitely. Shirk Smurf's only done 2 reruns ever in their life. Marius, though, is the most known one. The most common, the most played known one. Air down as well? I didn't know he played a lot of Cup of the Day. I know he plays a lot of Cup of the Night. He plays the most Cup of the Nights probably ever. NA.RC? Also, that's pretty wild. He's got the most, including reruns played together, of everyone. I played against them. I wonder if they know this. I wonder if these people know this. Yeah, I gotta tell them when I see it. Grenadi is breathing down Scrap's neck though. He's getting closer and closer and closer, I swear. He's gonna beat the goat in something by the end of this. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. Put it back on there. The race. This is what I'm looking at. I've been looking at this list the whole time, flipping through stuff and commenting on it. Of course, you can't even see it. What happened to the race? It's still counting down. Okay. Mr. Popco, Shirk Smurf. If you include reruns like that, then Canna Hayes has the most played. AR down next. The most just Cuppa's played those, Mr. Paco, and then Shirk Smurf. I played both of them. Marius, of course, is the one we know. AR down's up there, and then yeah, that's a lot. Hug and Rave. Yeah, he's on the top 25 list. I wonder if they know that. I should tell them that. I'm like, yeah, you know, you're on the first page, page 1 of most played Cuppas. Oh, what a way to lose there, dude. He was already done, but dang. I thought after you killed a mouse and got your first hunt and you tasted your first blood that you'd be maybe done with the suckling thing, Azrael, but apparently no. Apparently that's not how it's gonna go. Well, he's good with his timing. He did spring on, let's come up in a bed and like ask him and requiring some attention right after I'm out of the cup of the day and have plenty of time. The suckles never stop. I think they might not. I think they might not. I think this is our thing. I think this is like... I think I just have a cat that once or twice a day has to come suckle my thumb. Yeah. As long as I'm allowed, it's like as long as he can do it with it, and he'll trade, like he'll try with other people, but he won't if he can't get like his lips locked, which I let him on my thumb, and he knows that that's where he can do it. That's why he comes up to me, he gets on my lap, you know, he'll run from outside sometimes and come up and ask him for like it's a thing in his head that like when it's time for suckles. Aw, y'all done? He's like, you're not gonna talk about me. I'm gonna go get some food. Aw. You were excited for the Dip 20 cast? Well, here we go. We're back. Let's see it. We've got top 18. We're not into the top 16 yet. We're not to the 2 elimination yet, so we haven't missed much, but we do have Rogue. Who do we have left in this? Anyone that I recognize? There's a couple of Americans. Oh, it's Apple Kisses. We've seen them recently, and Bob the Builder Bow. All right, let's see it. Nolan. We've got a couple people from recent times. Bob and Snapple. Also, and scary on speed, yeah. Also, Hug and Rabe, I bet you didn't know you're on page 1, top 25 for most Cuppa days played ever. Oh, we have 2 STWAs in here. At the corner says Snapple. Oh, I wasn't watching. And let's watch Bob. We'll see Bob's fate now that I've called him out. From Illinois. He's gonna do great. Bro state sounds made up. What, Illinois? Illinois? I mean, if you didn't know how to read it. But yeah, it just says Illinois. You don't pronounce the S. Yeah. I don't know why. What did it like? Where they get that name from? Like, what the etymology of the state of Illinois is? Let's find out. During this Bob the Builder Hogan Rabe. Yeah, Hogan Rabe I think was in Garo with me. That's how I know. French heritage. It sounds very French. It's got to be right. French Canadian. That makes sense. There's like, well, I don't know if that French Canadian has anything to do with that area because that's like Midwestern, almost to the full West, but like Illinois comes from the French adaptation of the Native American word Ilinewek or Irinwina, meaning men or complete speakers. Men or complete speakers? Those are two different. Okay. It referred to a large group of local tribes known as the Illini Confederation. That's good shit. Illini Confederation. Illinois. They're the Illinois. They're like the Illin boys. It's like the OK boys, but complete thinkins. Very interesting. Good job, Pyro. What a disaster of a run to go out on. Oh, I missed. Oh no, I missed Bonkathon. June's Bonkathon's a great name. A great name. Lovely. Go! Bob is on a tear. His best is a 42. Yeah, 42.2 is fast. That's 1.5 seconds faster than me. I don't think my PB's still in. 40. Oh. June's played 1,000? Why are these people? Well, I guess they're very middle of the. Huh. So this is where the full experienced struggle bus is, like where everybody plateaus out apparently around here. We went out 4th. Oh no! Top 5. GG. GG. So close to the podium. But outpace is better than, you know, I simply just threw, I got distracted talking to chat or something. That's not what happened to me, I'm just saying. It's better than a bad excuse, so that's cool. Good job. Well done, sir. I didn't see what div you were in, but either way, that's a good performance, you know, consistency-wise. Alright, Hogan Rabe still making it. Shaylin, look at this tight, how tight that was. Wow. By 700ths. Little over 700ths. Barely making it in 71 thousandths of a second. Jalen gets sniped. Very close. Alright, Bob's still in it. Bob the Builder Bro. We're gonna watch these guys finish this out so you can make the top 5. Ooh, that guy's out. Huggenrabe's still solid, but he's gonna be contested here for this final position, this orange spot. Bob wants it. Oh, the guy I called out is just taking it back. Bjorn taking in some speed. I don't know what he did, but he's got a crazy line because now he's completely off the map. Bob the Builder Bo, though, holding on to his orange spot. He is being contested consistently, though, by Huggenrabe. Bjorn is out there in front. I don't know how he keeps doing it, but he keeps adapting his lines and taking the lead. Huggenrabe out in 6th place. Bob the Builder Bo, top 5. Let's go. I miss Garo. Whatever happened to the guys? All the Garo boys just vanished. Boom. See if Bob can fix it. Fix what? Because of the builder? He's got this on lock. That dude just went for a journey, but that's okay because Bob did too. Bjorn's up the lead now. And ugh. Bob had it. He definitely had it. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Bjorn sailed off earlier. I broke it. Bob did not build the bow. And what's a builder bow? Like what? What? Did he just keep typing? Easy, Bob. Congrats on top 5. Bob the Demolition Man. Hey, it's me again, says Camden Craig. Hello, I'm doing great. You're the guy that says hello, how are you doing or something, right? I remember you. You once came in and asked how you doing? That was you, right? Ooh, get sniped. Bjorn. That's okay though, because somebody's 7 seconds back. Hey, I hope you have a good day too, man. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Let's get some more light in here. A little brighter. You think this is a kitty match? We're gonna see Kitty TM, Bjorn, and Carbo. Let's see, top 3. This is the wettest. This is the fastest. This is the widest wood you'll find all day long. Here. In Div 20. Cup of the day. Kitty taking off to an early lead. You see no names ahead of her because she's in first place. We're going to assign genders here because Kitty sounds like a female name. Could have absolutely nothing to do with it though. Where's Bjorn? 0.3 behind, 0.2 behind. You can hear the car sneaking up. Tires squealing. Irons ablazing. One final turn. Can Kitty pull it off? Holding on to first place. Here she goes around the U-turn into the finish line. 5-point margin, slim margin of 0.156. Kitty beats Bjorn. Carbo, DNF knows what time it is. Retires now, which is bronze medal. Gotta shoutcast a little bit, right? GG's. Good luck to the finalists. No, I'll probably never shoutcast. Well, let's see it. We're just gonna watch this from Bjorn because Kitty's obviously in the lead. Strong positions. We're gonna have to watch, see if she makes a mistake from this perspective. That's the mistake we needed to see. Bjorn has a chance to run away with it now. Kitty's not gonna DNF, but she is going to have very little chance. Ooh, okay, that's a little shaky there. Let's watch it from Kitty, see if Kitty has any chance of coming back. Bjorn is way ahead though. 4 seconds to gain. That little bit of a shakiness isn't going to be enough. You're just going to just free ride this in. It's like a Sunday stroll. Just a victory lap at the end of this after the... Yep. Kitty unfortunately choked on the wet wood. It's too wide. GG. I gotta realign my cameras. After all the PWC, gotta realign my shorts camera. Alright, here we go. Like that. Apply. GG's. Good job, Bjorn. Well done. GG's. I mean, I got gold already. What am I gonna do in this room? I'll hunt a little second. And then we'll check out the rest of the weekly shorts again for a minute. I didn't even do the last map much. Did I? I don't know. No, I didn't. I didn't do it much. But yeah. I have a bit of time. So. Let's see what to do. Brings up 12 PA too. How long is power at this AT? Let's see. Oh, power's not playing. I forgot. Has not played is all. So we're gonna put this one up then. As he's playing. Add this layer, cooking up some time still. Just not in the room is all. Oh, I did. That's right. I didn't set up the room. It's not here. And where's Brockle? Brockle's not around. Brockle's still. Was like, wait. There's other life outside of Trackmania. For like a week or two, Brockle didn't play, so now Brockle's like, probably like, do I really want to return to that life? He's experienced the blue pill life, or whichever pill it is that reveals the truth. You don't have to live in this Trackmania battery and keep feeding the Trackmaniac machine for all time. But you can. You sure can. Just ask when. I did realize this after the EWC that the best shot I have to beat the guys from now on is just start training when I'm 3. But for now on, I'm just gonna start training Trackmania when I'm like 3 years old, and then I'll have a chance. Because he started at 4, so you know you gotta get the jump on him. Or, I mean, I guess how many years does that equate to? I could probably just do it like that. I wouldn't have to start at 3 if I could just figure out how many years ago that was. Like, maybe he was 3, I might have been like 20 already. I could just start then. Instead of whatever the hell else it was I was doing. Probably not owning a PC and much of anything else, to be real. That's some pretty cool clothes. Oh. And a chain wallet. Oh. Wasn't 45.3. How am I? I mean, there's not much going on in this map, is there? Zoom. Fast. I'll give it that. How can I ever lock in like this during quality? Or during the race, you know? Even during the race we do that. 1.7. Oh, that's a server PB though. 43.6. Is it real PB? Yeah, it is real PB. Okay. I don't know by how much that was actual real PB though. This is, I mean, as far as wetwood maps go, if there's a such thing as a fun wetwood map, this is probably the most fun one I've ever played. Just because the width of it, there's not a bunch of dumb obstacles in the way. It's just seeing the angles, knowing them is all very easy to accomplish, I feel like. So overall, this is just it's quality choice. It's not troll. It gets to something back in the category that's also not hideous. And that's the name of the map, not only the adjective you should be describing it by. What? I'm launching Grapple! That's a wide wetwood map too. I got gold during quali and I'm still playing it, so you know, it's gotta be something. Welcome in, man. We were just talking about you a minute ago. How you got? Started touching grass and got hypnotized by the realness of reality. Decided to spend some time outside of Trackmania after you've had exposure to the real world for a couple weeks. A little. Yeah. Yeah, just so you don't have to go back in the video and see what we're talking about you. That's pretty much all I said. It's like, oh no, Brockle's been shaken free of Trackmania necessity. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the summer's so hard to not. It's like it's hard for me to be in playing right now. As nice as it is outside, the multitude of things I want to do too, and have to do. Like I have not have to, but have that I've chosen to do. It's like, I'll be on for a little while, but I also do have a run an errand today. I have to go to New Jersey and grab some supplies. I'm going to the next state over. It's not very far. It's like a 30-minute drive. It's not, it sounds like a lot when I say next state over in New Jersey, so, but it's really like 30 minutes away. So I'm just going to drive for 30 minutes and be back. Just got to go to the store. Gonna have some incense, as you guys may know. Zaboom. What am I doing here? Alright, let's see it. Vroom. Close. Zaraki's got Club VIP right now. No! That's pretty quick. 5.3, but still pretty quick. Top 74 percentile? Hold on. What is going on? Why is everybody so fast at this? Everybody, what in the world? Am I missing something big? Way wide once and lost it all. That lead. Take it back. Take the lead back. Ah. Close. Nice, Brockle. That's fast. Faster. 0.6. Okay. 43.0. I'd like to get the. Wow. 42.7's fast. I'd like to get the sub 43. It's top 59. That feels a lot better. I don't have to be. You'd have to beat half the world here, but. I'm looking at shares. I think I'm gonna do like a I've been looking at shares lately. I keep getting ads for shares too, like crazy amounts of ads. I don't want to keep saying the words anywhere, but I would look at these, basically the for drafting type, like with the ring on the bottom. So it's like up higher sitting, generally, always. Because I do have the standing desk already. I just like to, I don't like to sit so deep and to be so like sunken, like to the point that when it's time to get up, I gotta decide it's time to get up and get up. Like I like to just be able to move. Yeah, I don't want to like decide. Okay, ugh. And I think it'll be. I think just in general, I've always liked those kind of chairs, and I never realized that there were. I've sat in them before, and I've just never been like thought about like, wow. I've even been in one before. Now thinking back to it, when I was like, man, when I get a place, I have an office space, I'll get this type of thing. This is great. But I didn't know what it was, so I finally just saw it and I was like, ooh, drafting chair. So it was like tall type. You know, tall type is like stool type. Like yeah, like. But with the place for your feet though, so it's still ergonomically right. Like the little ring around all the way. Spins, it's got like all of the rest of the stuff, like the headrest, the lumbar support, and it has a little like jacket or a shirt, whatever jacket. Hook, like basically a hanger across the back that's not on the netted part of the chair, so I can put like a fabric jacket there that the cat would I would either have a jacket there that I can also use, but also the cats that have something that I can jump up, grab onto, and lay it behind me if they wanted to, besides the little fabricy thing. Like on this one, they can't really quite do it. Like they did on the other big chair with the fabric on. Not that I could hit the cat's leg on my shoulders. It's kind of a nice bonus to have, like, if that's a possibility. If Ezzy can join in. But if I am a little higher up, maybe it'll help Azrael, like, this pause suckles for when I'm not, when I'm either in laying down and, you know, watching stuff. And when I stand at the desk, and even if he does want to suckle them, he doesn't have a way to. He doesn't have a lap to stand in. So he just kind of does this for a while, and then he goes on and finds something else to do. I'll find something else to do if I don't let him. I think it's unfortunate that we both enjoy it. It's something that I've decided that's like our like bonding thing. So like I enjoy it. I don't mind. It's like I'm like, oh yeah, I could spend 10 minutes with my cat, like my little kitten. You know, it's gonna be my little kitten forever now. It's bad, but also great. It's fantastic, honestly. I love that cat, and he'll come to me while I'm outside. He hangs out with me while I'm working. This cat, like, I'm spraying the hose, like I'm doing some hardscaping outside. So I'm moving these giant slate stones around for our porch, and then doing like pouring and like watering and filling in like river rock style. And I'm doing some cool shit back there. It's kind of fun, but I'm spraying a lot of water, and this cat's like, he'll sit and run over and under the chair, like as I spray, the water's going over top of him, falling down over him, and he's still just running around and playing. Like I've never seen a cat like him. He's like a dog. He hangs out next to me while I'm working on stuff. He just does not mind if I'm spraying hoses. He's just like, he always comes around if I start spraying the hose, I'm running around like, oh, it's time to play in the water. It's such a great cat. Every time he runs, it's like he's in pursuit. He's like, it's so great. I mean, I guess most cats are like that, but like he doesn't do the like do, you know? He runs like he's pouncing every single time. It's hilarious. He's like sideways jumping and jumping. It's good times though. I've really been enjoying having them outside in the yard and like have been able to let them like roam free with the doors open some days too. Like just be up here streaming, just leave a couple doors open for the cats. Chuck has made it from the old apartment. His first thing he ever caught was a housefly, and he ate it like immediately. And it's like he made it his like his I don't know, mission or goal or something. I don't know if he got his first endorphins from that or something, but now he just loves hunting and killing and also eating bugs. Like he's gotten a couple outside ones too, but find him this morning or in the bathroom, he's like in there playing with like a water bug. It's like he's obviously almost killed it, but he's still like swatting around it. It's, you know, anyway, I've touched it, but it doesn't. So it's not, besides mosquitoes, it's not so bad to even leave the doors open and let a little bit of nature in and out. Boom. But the cats love it. They can love knowing that this is their like home base. And there's safety outside. They can run around and play in the trees. And, we don't keep them in all the time unless we're taking them out for a walk. They'll probably remember. I don't know if they'll ever remember the old place we went back there. They'd have a recognition if we went back then. But they're fully adapted and happy to be here. The big boy cat, every morning now, our chubby boy cat, our older one, has gotten to start and wrestling around with the kittens a little bit. He's always making sounds though. Like it sounds like they're fighting. Like you look over and he looks up and they're just like laying down, you know, paws to paws like this, and it's one. They go back and forth to deciding which one of them is going to do the attacking and stuff. So you know, it's not like a fully one-sided thing. Like they definitely are both doing it for fun. So they're starting to really play now, which we didn't know if it would ever happen, but it's great because he's going to get a good exercise now. He was just like, he never had a cat to play with. All the other cats were female cats. So they take play as like aggressive, rough, like you're not trying to dominate me or whatever. Like he could never play. Now he can play where it's not fighting. He doesn't get into an actual fight, and it's really good. It's really good, been good for him. Really been good for him. They're growing up enough that they're no longer just like annoying little what are theys. They're like, oh, those are gonna be, you know, kitten butts, and they're like so. Azrael's been so good at easing his way into like boys' good graces. He's like, he's just slowly come up to him and let him like, and then he lets him like growl and play like his sense back, but then he'll still come up and like swat his tail and stuff from distance, and they start playing these little tunnel things we had. That's when they first started playing, but that was still kind of like aggressive, stay away from me, this is my toy playing, but then they'd still be kind of playing with his tail while his face is in there and stuff, like, I got the monster's tail, while they were little kittens. And as they get older, they're slowly like, but they're still being very, but this is the point though, they're being very like docile when he gets, if he jumps and growl, like jumps on them, they'll lay there and just be like, okay, you got it, you don't have to really, you know, you don't have to fight. And then he holds back, and then they it's just without that, without the way that they react and everything, and like they're pushing for the play, I don't think he ever really would have like opened up and realized it's okay to do that. Like, he always would have thought like horse playing, wrestling around, and then you know, like jumping and chasing him and stuff like that was bad, because he'd always get in trouble for it, or the other cats would hurt him, you know, and like, or you know. Now he's like able to get some exercise and do some things and have some fun in a way that natural boy cats do generally. You got some boys to play with. Oh. I'll put one bit. I'll put a picture up in Discord later of them all laying on the floor after they were like wrestling this morning. It's become like a normal thing around they wake me up like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning playing. I've been getting up, getting breakfast early, doing different things. I mean, today I didn't get up that early. I got up, get breakfast around like 11:30 today, right before weekly shorts. But I did wake up that early. I just didn't get up today. Yo, what's up, Basil? Basil. I remember your name, Callan. How you been? Two females now. 2 female cats, 3 boy cats. Yeah. The 2 females are sisters, and 2 of the boys are brothers, like twins. And then we got Snoop Dogg. His name's Snoopy. His name's Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg, I guess, is his full name. Or Snoop Doggy Dog, I don't know. I wasn't here when they named him. I think the kids thought it was hilarious at the time. But he's a great tuxedo. He's a big chubby one. Didn't get very much exercise. He never had carpet, so he couldn't get grip. He always like skittered around and ran and hid, and was always very skittish and stuff. And now we're giving him the things he needs to be like, to feel safe and like have a little bit of security, and then the boys to play with too. So he's been doing a lot better. He's the one that survived the fire. He's the one that's our Phoenix cat. Fireborn. He's got these like wild, like brown stripings, like in his, like across his shoulders, I guess you could say, like across the top of his back before his neck. It's like where the lion's mane would be, I guess. I don't know. There's this really thin, like you could tell each hair is just like 12 stripes of like color, like up, back and forth. But it's just like all the way across his back. It's like the normal gray, and then like this like orange or brown tint that makes it like really cool looking striping that looks like, I don't know how to describe it as, besides just thin stripes, and but they're all individual hairs, so it causes it to be like a really weird like patterned effect. What's going on with the music? Alright, Zelda Jazz for 50 minutes. I'm gonna play one more PB here, go do some weekly shorts thing, probably call it. Get out there, Work on the pergola. Work on the bed. I'm fixing. I'm working. I'm building a bed downstairs. Done. Katana is beaten. Is that the hunt? Hunt for beat Katana? I forgot the rival you guys had going on. Oh no, that was so fast. Not even 300s. Yeah, that's close. Always very, very barely beating him, right? Vito Paco was world record here. Turbo Bear. Uh-oh. Turbo Bear's got me by 0.6. No, that was it. Yeah, check out last week's shorts if you like. I already did this week's shorts, but I'll run through them again. PPPs. I didn't do map 5 very much. Also, I can PP on all of them. Yeah. Last week's shorts were pretty cool. I haven't seen the records yet. I'd like to see how the one went on the deep dip one. And the micro deep dip. Oh, the weekly long was EWC map? I didn't do that either. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I did the shorts that week, but I didn't think about checking the long. I got yesterday's Cuppa too, I haven't checked out. Oh! Damn it, that was fast. I got him fast. That's the problem though, that's this type of map, is I can find improvements here all night long. I can play this for 10 hours. Oh, the longer than shorts? Yeah. I thought you meant the Grand. Did they have an EWC Grand? I wonder? Probably not, right? That's not part of the sponsorship, I think. So. Look up to see nothing. No, yes. Sigh. I knew I lost it on that. Yeah, there were some longer ones in there though, for sure. They're kind of weird too. I wasn't complaining because I like dirt. But like the puzzle map, I think was just a dirt map. gonna beat this record and I'm gonna move on out. Moving on up to this night. Place in PA upstate till I reside. We're moving on up. The 10th or 9th. I finally want a piece of my pie. Glorious. To the finish. Oh. Alright, I need to do a little bit more autopiloting, but also more focused driving. Like this. Okay, we got this. I see the flaws in my line. No. Oh, that was so fast.
Deza_IO says, did you see the TTS on map 3 on WS?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I'll have to take a look. We will be there quite soon. 0.5 one way, let's go 0.5 the other way, and we're fine. Solid feel. Oh. There's a definite flow to these maps when you get it. Like when you start to visualize where you need to be, you know the angle you want. It's just a matter of hitting the lines and finding it, and sometimes you miss it. Sometimes you miss it like I did there. I'm faster. Way faster. Hold. Oh my gosh. 9 thousandths of a second I get sniped by my PB, but that... I needed to risk the end. I needed to risk the end. When I said hold... Deza. How many Dezas are there? You just change your identity. Oh, that's a real Deza. Who is this fake orange Deza? Who have I been talking to all this time? Zoom. You can. Phone. Yeah, phone might be limited. You can make it any color on PC. Any of the hex colors, right? Don't throw. Just don't throw. Not throw. Like, what? What am I supposed to do here? Why is this gas keep canceling out? I just needed that. Wow. 4283. Didn't beat it. I threw by 0.4 anyway, even if I didn't. Dude. I mean, not gonna lie though, fun map. It's a fun map. I do not enjoy this generally as a style. It's a good map. Any map you can do that and keep on racing? Good times. Hit one of those in live rounds and still made it. Oh no! Almost lost it. Almost lost it, but I did not quite lose it. I got a PB there, but it didn't beat Turbo Bear. 0.23. Strong PB. Oh. Whoa. How'd I lose some? Oh, that's not me. Okay. I was scared for a minute there. Somebody came flying past me. Similar to this guy? Is that me? That is me. This time. Is that in still? Oh my god, that might have been a shortcut. I don't know if there's a checkpoint out there. It wouldn't have been faster though. Does that work? We're gonna get this. Dude, I'm going too wide. You're going too wide and I'm trying to overcompensate. I can't. New match. The new map at this speed. Let's go. That takes Turbo Bear out. Also, oh man, it took a few spots, man. I went from 11th place all the way up to 7th place with a 42-1 there. Right below Horseless Headman, above RGR19. Kunix, Eoic, Mr. Bubble, PG Frost, and Cat Curly Prize top 5 at Pennsylvania. That'll do it for my hunt for right now, though. This is a fun map. I could really go at this for a bit. I might do a little bit more later on, but for now, Bake and Bake, The Reactor, I Hardly Knew Her by Lean Into Me. That's a good map. GG's. For Wetwood, I normally don't not like the style at all, so for me to say it's a good map is a stretch of usual reality. But I like the map. Good map. GG. Alright, shorts it is. How many people in the world? Top 40. Okay, more than half the world. 41 percentile. Overall. Oh. And good to get a goal done in like 10, 20 minutes, not like an unreasonable like 3 hours of time like normal. No, not like normal. Like sometimes when I see a goal, I get locked in and I can't do anything till I get it. It takes a long time. Not the case so much anymore. All the time, at least. Not like sometimes, sure. But just not all the time like it always used to be. Alright, so what now? Shorts together? Let's pop it up here. I'm gonna start on map 5 and work my way back around. I think. Because I hadn't played map 5 enough. Or 4. Actually 4. I'll start at 4. And then there's stuff I need to still see on map 3. The TTS, apparently. There's a TTS, there's a text-to-speech on map 3. So we're gonna go check that out right away. Where are these ghosts? That's weird. Alright. I got a pretty good time here. 42 percentile is not enough though. Close. Oh, why did it? What? Huh? That's 10 faster before. Hmm? Nice time, nice time. Barely beats. Gives me a challenge to fight against. thousands. I should do it. One, ooh, let's, oh, point through, okay. I did get a PB though, we can go to the next map. I like to hunt these alone. I don't know why, it's something I'll do later, but I'm just like, if I just want to get on for a bit, watching something else or whatever, I can just do the brain rot over and over again, 30-second runs. Yeah. Let's go look at that map 3 thing, that's it had to show, right? I don't know if he meant, I don't know what Desert really had to say about map 3. If there was some titties on the map. When you said I missed some, that must be what you mean. Alright, we're gonna go. Oh! That's my penultimate run. Alright. Or should I say penultimate finish? The previous was my penultimate PB. It's a new favorite word of Trackmania. This is penultimate. Go. Ah. Had to cut that too tight. Faster. One faster only. Didn't have the line to be one faster only. You gotta be way faster. You're gonna sacrifice the line, you gotta be way faster. Oh, that was gonna be good. A better line. No, didn't get it. Wish I had to do the skids through the snow best. That felt fast, but it's also not. It also was very slow. I got through quicker, it seemed, but with way less speed. So the rest of the time did carry. Oh, and what's this? What is that? It just cancels my gas for sometimes. There's nothing I'm doing to make that happen that I know of. I must have another gas button I'm not unaware of or something. Let's break. No, I don't. For 4 times it's happened there, so this is why I'm like shocked by it now. It's like I thought I was just messing up, but I haven't done anything this time. I know that time I wasn't doing it. Anything weird? Tapping, holding any weird things, convulsing, anything weird, nothing. Come on, last BB, that's it. Oh. Thanks, kid. Let's go. Zoom. See, like I'm still holding the same trigger. I'm only holding one finger on this. Why is it canceling my gas through that penalty instead of 5 times now? Usually when I'm in the lead. Zoom. That one was asked though. I did have it if it didn't cancel my gas through. That was the one. Top 81, nice. 15.8, damn. Go about Angel for a second. See what I'm missing, if anything is obvious. Feel like a counter steer through the snow. That was a wasted effort. Oh, we're getting close. Come on. 12 thousandths. Just a 10th, just a 10th. Wow, there we go. 0.126, this is 16.5. Flat even, I'll take that. I'm doing different. I'm gonna watch a little bit of Angel. Let's see, Angel. He says he for sure minds if I watch a few, but I don't care because I'm a jerk, so I'm going to watch him anyway. That's the part I don't understand. To not overslide the road after it. Okay. How long in this session? Oh no, 11 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Full throttle, slow map. What's up? How you doing, Bert? Are you another PP there? 18085? No. 5 unders. 400s. 43,000s. We're chilling. Just playing some weekly shorts right now. Wetwood was the cup of the day. Got gold there. Got top 7 BA. Dipped out. Wow. Oh, crap. Still a little in shock over the events of yesterday. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The cinema that did ensue. I did not expect it to be that hype, that exciting. I mean, I kind of did. It's been building up for 3 days. We knew it was going to be the best of the best by the time we got there. Oh, holy crap, dude! Nobody had Mime, OTAC, Talk, and freaking Epos. Maybe they had Talk and Epos, you know. No one had Mime, OTAC in their bingo card, or like, I don't know. I don't think anybody had that. Somebody maybe said, what? I forgot Gwen. Hold on, I didn't even say Gwen. Anyway, we didn't really see it going down like that. At least I didn't. But it was quite hype. Glad to be back to chill mode, just doing everything normal Trackmania. But I won't be for very long. I'm gonna do a couple more weekly shorts. Maybe run a Derrickoon if I get the itch, the urge. I'm gonna just spend some time outside with the cats, do some stuff in the yard. Martian's back, full effect. No longer the LARPer. Back from the planet Mars. What's happening? We've got a Vinman raid. What's up, Vinman? And the Raiders, welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Like the Vinman. 2024s. They've been gaming since like forever, and they're super into Trackmania right now. They're all about that chill life, you know, hanging out and playing whatever. But watch out, they might throw some in some GSL matches or mapping sessions too. It's like totally unpredictable. Stuff like that. How'd the GSL go for you? Ooh, it's kind of close. We're just discussing a little bit of EWC, finishing out the weekly shorts. We're doing the shorts together room. If anybody'd like to join in, feel free. Exclamation mark join or exclamation mark room if you prefer. I'll get you there. XP Ice. Okay. That sounds cool. Is it very difficult? Like XP Evo? I don't know what XP... I know that there's Evo Ice. I've been to Evo Ice beginners. I know XP Evo is a thing, and then XP Ice sounds like some bastardization of the two things. Is it like... Is there some ice event that may be occurring? That'd be so dope if it was. Like, I hope that because of all the new competitive scene stuff, that there's more spin-off events and things, and more sponsored, like... I wish I could help to organize something. Glacial Club, same as GSL? Okay. Is it a new group of, or is it a new competition that's happening? I'm not sure. I guess I could find out by going and checking the club. What's again? Crazy maps, okay. The dank ice maps. Very competitive dank style ice maps. Right, oh, alright, you know what guys, I think I'm gonna go down and build a bed. I've got all the boxes unpacked, all the parts are out, spread out, sprawled out on the floor. Just gotta start putting in 1,000 screws. So, I'll probably just go watch somebody stream or something and do that. I don't know who's streaming, I know that... Yeah, the usual suspects are probably on. I'm fine. How are we doing XP practice? But I don't feel like I have the energy for an RPG run. It's just too nice out. Like that sort of stuff I'll do when there's like if it were raining like it was all yesterday, last night. Well, it wasn't yesterday, but last night. Sure, that's what I'd be going for. So what are we looking for here? Okay, we did say we do 10 minutes here. We're only 7 minutes in. 3 more minutes, and then I'm going to run to the next map. Different engine strategist found. Ooh. Not IPBs, but... Can you do small hill to direct bin? Grab patch by this, right? Point 4, let's go. By the way, I just got a lot faster just by a single drop down line made it a lot faster, I think. I see the possible strat though. I'm not gonna go for that right now. A lot more here too. Okay. GG's. Bum 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 bum. It might be if it's you do start. Do you do start bug slide? What? Hey, thanks, Vin, man. Take it light. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Check out Glacial Discord for the XP Ice info. You have an invite? Did I already get that invite from you? I don't think I'm in the Glacial Discord, but I can also Google that or whatever. It's not hard. I don't know that I will. Seems like that's a little out of my league. We'll see though. I'm already very much not a ice main, but besides that, I'm all. Oh no, though, that doesn't mean I wouldn't like to play it. Check out the maps at least. $14, $14.8 then? That wasn't very fast. Never mind. That's very close. Yeah, if you have it. If you have an invite, that'd be great. So, thank you, sir. I shall use that directly. Thank you. I am human. Where is it? I mean, I guess just being here. Announcements. Okay. Yeah, I would have never found this. I'm glad you. There we go. Now, GSO. I don't see it. Anything about XPIs? What you juice? You have to let me know how it goes. I am in the Discord now. That's good news. That'll be another of my million Discords. Why did it say Putz 3? I guess it was just a bug split. Sub 12 maybe possible, you say? 11s? What are you guys doing? Are you guys doing this too? Are you guys check the triangle? I don't know how possible this even is. Did anyone ever accomplish the triangle, I wonder? Oh, maybe not triangle. It's probably never triangle. gotta release so you don't get that full pop there. Okay, releasing's faster there. Okay. When you get the right line through, anyway. Or wet wheels. Wet wheels is good. Wet wheels might be good here. It is. I think it's faster. It's not usually you want wet wheels. But it keeps you from bouncing. And I don't know if it's faster though. I think you do slide if you're gonna take that turn. I don't know. That's tough. I don't think it's faster anymore. It does stop the bop, but I could do that with the release. Yeah, I think it's stay dry. Is my trigger doing some weird thing that it's just maybe it's the controller thing. This could be the controller thing. If Pyro was saying that his trigger sometimes didn't actuate, I'm just holding it though. I'm holding a clicky style one, but I'll be upset. I'll be a little upset. It's dying already. In a different way than the others would have. I like the ideas here, and I do like that I can do a much better snipe of the ending. I think I can still beat my ending, even if I'm even. Here. It's tough, the ending's tough. There's an angle on this ramp jump that I don't understand quite yet. Why can't I, though? Like that? Ish? 1465. Come on, music. Stop being a jerk. Alright, I guess that's the ending. Oh, I forgot how I've been here for how long? Oh, 5 minutes. Okay. What are the TTS? What's Deza talking about? I mean, that water's crazy. Block, why is it so fast? So what in the world are we talking about? There's a nose. Oh. There you go, Deza. Okay. Big old laying back, throwing them in the sky. They threw some tree. They tried to cover them up with some trees, a little bit here and there, but there's definitely some big old boobs. Yes, yes. I think it is. Is the rest of the body down there too? Is this a giant whole body? I think it is, yeah. Yeah. Just for you, Deza. We did check out the cities. And now, of course, the penultimate map of the Weekly Shorts map pack. This week's Weekly Shorts. And away we go. Point 4 PB off the break, taking third place. Want to risk. That's fast. You guys are faster. Way faster. And moving faster than me. Martian moving up to this. Nice time. Ooh. Hit your landings. Shouldn't be a second landing. Ah. Oh, it wasn't far at all. It wasn't far up at all. Okay, that's just for registration. Rulebook, brackets, information. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. Check that out there. A little bit. Maybe after sometime after stream. Cool. Gives me an idea of something to maybe do next time I stream. I do a quick discovery on those maps. Yeah. Alright, man. Take a look. See you soon. Have a good one. Shake and bake. Appreciate your help there with finding that. I mean, even though it was right, it was like two let's just scroll up, dude. It was like 2 comments above where I looked already. I may never have looked again. So I appreciate that. Now that it's open, I will not forget to check it out, and I'll probably make a note of it and check out the maps tomorrow. I just know that today I don't have enough buds in my arsenal to swing playing a bunch of ice maps. I'm going to pick up some supplies, some much needed rations. Yeah, I'll be getting off here soon myself too. And I have a bed to build. Boom! Oh, that was close. We got 2 minutes and 59 seconds here, and 1 more map. That's not like a good idea for a Shinra. So that way I can also let Dessa and maybe Flappy, some other ice players know. Ice enjoyers know. I'm sure somebody's taking this all to the Flip Cup community. But I'll also try to let them know if I can. Bring it up if I can in competition. Zoom. Oh, okay. Zoom. Man, I got a bad landing now. There's too much airtime. Otherwise, this is a great run. 3 times. So, it doesn't do it. There's another PB. I think I will do. I want the sub. It'd be nice to get a sub. Yeah, I thought I discovered a cut. I thought I discovered a cut by accident, but I was never gonna try for it. Where you can skip in a section, like just drop down a section where there's no checkpoint in between. But I was like, oh, but it's not gonna be faster because I'm not gonna have the speed. Like the way that I could do it, it wasn't gonna be faster. But I'm sure somebody could. You're saying gap? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. And in the last couple seconds, another 0.2 PB. We'll take that. Rock this funky joint. I at least beat Teeth Enamel. I get some trophies. So, finally, trophy. And I gotta go off to the races. Off of the races. Oh, after this next map. I like that I PB'd every single one of the weekly shorts though during this little quick run through. That one I had to give much time to yet. This one as well, like I take a little bit more of a break or release. Say breaks all day. Double tap, tap. And he didn't hit. No one else seems to be driving up the wall at the end. Third. Release. He keeps trying to give me accolades and the PB and stuff, and I'm like, skip. I don't care about that. Very close. No, how do you get that last turn without hitting the wall? That would have been good. Man, that's not bad. 16.4. Not 40 percentile. Aha! Without the booster at the end. Come on. There we go. 16.0. Yeah. Are you full accelerating and just holding brake when you need, or do you reduce? Are you using releases? You definitely hit an early PB. I've noticed those strong. 15.7 is pretty good. Release. Started to decide that releasing was going to be best here, but I still can't say for sure every single turn that's true for every turn. But because it's called break or release, it makes me pose the question: is that what the map is saying? Which one's better? On this particular map, and I think the answer is whatever your best at, right? Let's start. Oh, more of that bumper's good, huh? Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be good. Hey, you got a PB. Nice. Close. Come on. So hard to get that power through the ending. I can't get the last bit. There it is. Finally. There's the sub I wanted. There's a 5th place PA. Alright. I'll take that. 15.5. And GG. That is overall top 10 percentile in the world. Okay. I'm digging it. Map 5, we like it. What's that, 700th world or something? 800th world? 826 world, okay. This will be the one I had this map, and if this, oh my god, if this controller doesn't stop acting weird and releasing for me while I'm holding this godforsaken trigger button down. But GG, we're gonna call it there, guys. I like that. Great ending. We ended on a banger. Big and big. Oh, you know, I'm gonna look at these world records first. Look at the world record on track of the day first. See what they did. Oh, and I could look at. I will have a little time. I could go back and hunt a little bit of yesterday's map too. I gotta do something. I gotta get a snack, get some sunshine, stretch up, walk around, move a rock, do something. I don't know what I was gonna do. I can't sit in this chair all day today. Just today. Those days will come back that I sit in the chair all day, but as for today, maybe not. Let's see what Queer Kid and the boys are doing. Compared to Twist. Oh my gosh. Okay, top 5's all doing it now. So we'll just watch Queer Kid from the start, from the get-go. They back up, get the boost, and reactor fly over the ice. They skip the ice and the water. I think and water. I can't say that one for sure. That's crazy. They don't touch water. Skip water. They maybe touch a little ice. It's hard to say. It doesn't look like they have icy wheels though. Reactor boost. Zypher has ice wheels for sure. Yeah, they have ice wheels. Okay, that's fine. But not wet. And I think icy wood might dry without the wet. I don't know for sure. Either way, it's a different race. And boy, are they fast. They're just still leaping lizards, man. Holy crap. Yeah, that's dumb fast. 33 on an AT of 40 is madness. We'll watch it with the regular run up against it. Alright, Exalted. Oh, I gotta go all the way down to Exalted to see a regular race? I mean, I could just watch my PB at that point. What? Like, where's Queer Kid when I start this? So like this, and then like this. That doesn't work. Whatever. They're just gone anyway. They're gonna be 10 seconds ahead of me. I'm never gonna see them in the race. That's wild. I'm not gonna be doing that though today. Again, I hope you guys enjoyed today. I'm gonna head out, enjoy my day, shake and bake. We'll see you next time. Or, you know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna walk around and maybe I'll come back and hunt a Up at the dampen yesterday a little bit. I'll be right. I'll either be closing cam or closing stream from my phone in a minute from downstairs, or I'll be right back. Either way, I'm just gonna put on the variable splash screen. So. I have about 10-15 minutes. I'm just gonna run this map once or twice. Oh. Yeah. Never did really discover this one, so let's see how it goes. I did play it once. I have like a 2-minute time on the map or something. Let's see that. Power 1, I did 2 on this yesterday. It's like good enough for Power 1. That's just crazy. I don't like those transfers. Like a gear check. I have all the speed at the start. I just want to get that. Onto the splits, you know? Whatever. This is a tough map, man. Definitely a tough one. Way tougher than today's map was. Say that. What? What in the world is happening? And it's a bug slide? This map is crazy. I can't believe this is Cuppa. $24.92. At the start, at least. And then smashed it immediately, so it didn't even matter. Hmm. moves. I mean, what would I have hunted here? Would I even hunted a silver? I haven't had a bronze yet. I think I would have gotten used to it in 15, 20 minutes though. Huh. If your mixed comp map isn't better than this mixed comp map, then it's gonna be hard. Hard pressed to get in. Oh no. Shit. Yippee! By 30 seconds. $105 is 2 though, it's still not a bronze. Crazy map. Crazy map, fun stuff. It's not quite RPG, I don't know what you call this. Transitional, view checky, mixed, competitive. Crazy map. No, dude, I went sailing straight into the middle of them. Like, nothing I can do. Oh, it's 5.5 seconds up. Yikes. 25 is a lot of speed to start though. Damn it. I think I finally understand how to take this drop down, but you have to get it right. Ah! And then I keep going far over there, and I don't ever have to. It's right there. And then this. And then this. And then this. What? This lag is unbearable. There's some more on the waypoint map, it feels like. Full screen. We're in solo, so there's no reason I can, I can't blame it on like even being in a room or anything. No live server involved, nothing. Off. All I had to do was press the gas and go. I keep steering off to the right there. Another PB? Yeah, not much. Oh, the penultimate PB then. This could not be the finalized one. Silver medal. Still 5 seconds from goal. Holy. Oh, I get one mark right now. Terrible. But because of my other more terrible line through there, I could actually still PB through it. That's so bad that there's such, like, oh, there's so much time to be had in that one turn. It's like 3 seconds. I mean, could I have made it? I could have just made it. Holy crap, 48. I did have the 3 seconds. I did not get it due to the respawn. I could have just made it. Okay, I had the gear there, so that's good to know. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be roaring. You just have to have the gear. Make the risky. Ah. And there's our time we can go home with, at least for now. 3.6 second PB. It's still silver, but it's one to end on. GG's. Had a good one today. Hope you guys did too. I'm gonna end it there. Bye bye. Shake a bake. Till next time.